Okay, testing sound, testing sound. Sounds good. Okay. Need to do. Why there are 6 of them here? Dafanchi. Manager! Head Ninja Rafa said I should follow you around more, so could you please take me with you when you're collecting inspiration? I don't really know what's the point. Let's watch and see. Wants to broaden your horizon? Okay, then I'll be trampling you. Okay, where are we going now? Space station then. Seclusion zone. Ah no. We're going to talk to the cake cat. Boo, this place doesn't need me anymore, meow. It's clearly a you problem. The harmonies are not in sync, and as you're constantly moving around, the formation is completely messed up. If we keep dragging things out, it will be your fault if we miss the selection time. I don't understand what they are saying, but that stuffed toy looks like it's being rejected by its companion. I feel pity for it. This is quite common. Boo, it's all my fault, meow! Recently the creations on the space station want to sing a hymn of praise for Madame Ruan May. So we're going through vocal training, but I just can't seem to sing well. For a choral hymn, what's required is unison, loudness, and impact. Stop wasting time on this guy. It will definitely be disqualified at the selection phase. Why don't we just kick it out and practice on our own? Not all creations are equal, no matter how hard one may work. Trash is still trash, nothing we can do about it. Boo-hoo, I want to express my love to Madame Ruan Mei too. Please help me, big sis. Let me help you. It's your problem if you're bad at singing, nothing to do with anyone else. Manager, can you communicate with these animals? If you can, please help that ostracized child. Just looking at it, I can't help but think of myself. Okay, let me try. This may be more problematic. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Thank you, Meow. I finally learned how to sing in a chorus. It won't be a problem later on. The selection is about to start. Get ready. As I said, there was already a difference in talent when we were first created. It can be changed. I'll be announcing the selection results now. After comprehensive evaluation of all members combined with the practical needs of the hymn performers, the roster is as follows. Ruan Mei's Angry Creation. Yes. Ruan Mei's Sad Creation. That's not right, unfair. This fellow had to rely on another one's help to qualify. That's not its true capability at all. But it did indeed finish the selection by itself, and I have no choice but to acknowledge the outcome. Yeah, I'm super happy! Oh, boo-hoo, wah! That's fantastic! Looks like this little body has been accepted by its companions. We probably have done a good thing, haven't we? You detailed what you saw just now to Dafant, including the incident about how that creation wrested a slot from the other creation. Someone of average talent relying on external help and robbing something that originally belonged to others. Manager, you think this is fair? It is very not fair. Why are you even thinking this? I think it's fair. We only helped it learn how to properly time his singing, and he was singing good. The other creation must have somehow knew that also. And that's why they kept saying that you don't qualify, you're bad, go away. Now they're angry that after a bit of training, they're better than them. Results are results. Moreover, it also demonstrated its own ability to pass the selection. There is nothing suspicious about it. Yes, that's true. As long as you work hard to improve yourself, there is no need to fear any gossip. Got it. Since Head Ninja Rappa and the manager believe in me, I won't let you all down.
Peaceful days are like breezes.
Oh, Arfie. That bitch. Miss Manager, when you're looking for inspiration for your music, can you please bring me along? What's going on? What's with the change of heart? Of course, it's just that you became a bit unfamiliar. Rafa has constantly emphasized to me that working together with you will be rewarding. If it's for assessing music, it should be okay. Let's not waste any more time and go. She is going to be brought to, you know, most likely to something very, very unhinged. Oh, Dune and Lynx! Hello! Big Sis told me about the band. I also saw the last show's stream, and it was really good. Unique, unconventional, full of passion, bursting with energy, a fleeting image of my younger days. I liked your performance, plenty. Thank you. Let's introduce ourselves. I'm Lynx, the Mechanical Fever's keyboardist, and a member of the Bellabog Snowplains research team. I'm Dune, also the Mechanical Fever's former keyboardist. I've left the band, haha. Arfie, a student from Paperfold University Charmony Academy, currently a guitarist in the manager's band. Alright, since we're all music-loving friends here, you're more than welcome to come to Billabong for a chat anytime. Music has no boundary. Aren't you on duty at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone? Ahem. These snowplains may look quite safe, but they still need to be patrolled, in case of any mishaps. The on-duty guard was sick today, so I'm here to fill in temporarily. Yeah, that's the gift of this. You were just roasting alms with me just now. I've used an excuse like this so many times at the academy. Anything fun happened? Ixis said you were looking for inspiration. From my experience, when I was stuck, I would sit in the snow and zone out. Listening to the twigs crackling in the campfire, staring at the white steam rising from the pot. Even the most humdrum occurrences were interesting. Can you really get inspired just from zoning out? I have to seek inspiration from the professor's lectures and analyzing classical work. Sounds really amazing. I've never learned any of that profound knowledge. I just like to play music. Aha, I just sort of winged it from elective courses in cadet school. But your band is really successful. Passion is the most important thing. If I had to recall something interesting that inspired me, oh yeah, while I was on the way here, something white darted across my path. It was glowing in a strange light. Might be some sort of new creature. Not too far away, you can take a look if it piques your curiosity. Oink, oink, oink. For reasons unknown, there is a trotter sauntering about in the shimmering ivory snow. It does not seem alarmed as you get closer. I've never seen such an animal before, it's so cute. The trotter wiggles and waggles about as if welcoming your presence. Now what? Play with it for a while? Yay, I want to play with it too. Spin around and shake hands. But it's dead. It's rather obvious that this trotter loves your affectionate caress. It enthusiastically reciprocates your warmth. Rub its belly. This trotter curls up, showing great resistance to what you're about to do. Best give up. Okay, seems like the trotter doesn't mind you touching its nose. It even presses its nose into your hand. What a cute little fella! How about coming back to school with me? Ask if it knows music. Hello? Do you know how to play music? Arfi stares at you with a very complicated expression, as if she is thinking about whether to back away from you. Fine, got it. It was just a joke, yeah? It's not time to play now. Miss Manager, can you help me out? My first time seeing such an interesting animal. Please take a picture of it. I wish to bring it back as a souvenir. No problem. Hey, there's a bunch of them popping up out of thin air. Quickly capture this moment. Lol. So we're doing photos. So many pictures shot, so cute! We should be able done with our collection. Let's tell Lynx and Dan about what we saw. Oh, so that's how it was. Nothing to worry about then. Fragmentum creatures such as these have been pretty lively recently. So did you find the inspiration you wanted? I did. However, I never once thought that such a meaningless record could be used to inspire creativity. As long as it's something that can help you create new ideas, that counts as inspiration. But if we don't follow standard music theory, wouldn't we write really strange melodies? I don't really know that complicated stuff, but Pixie said that the most important thing about being in a band is that the audience is happy. Not just that, she also said that the band members and the one playing should be happy too. You should remember my sister's words well. Ah, haha, of course, she's the heart of our band. Miss Manager, we should be heading back to school. I have something I need to think about. Finally, you bitch. Leaving so suddenly, my alms aren't done roasting yet. Invite them to the performance. Sure, I was also thinking of exploring a vast dreamscape. I'll go ask Big Sis about the time later. I probably can't leave, haha, and I'm just a former keyboardist. I haven't played in a band for a long time. Such youthful stuff should be left to you youngsters. But I will cheer for you, you can do it. Yeah, you can do it.
Peaceful days are like breezes.
Knowing the pattern, the next person we are taking with us is that little Rizbo. He's trying to date Rafa. Come, pick your soul glad bottle and have a guess which soda will spray the highest. You get the prize for the right answer. The prize is a slumber nana monkey doll that once took the campus by storm. Hey, don't tell me these are left over from the stock you didn't manage to sell. Who would stand such a dopey, outdated character? I choose the fourth one. It's my lucky number. What are you all looking at? If it isn't our manager, come play around too. No idea what's up with these Soul Glad bottles, apart from the fact that they're spraying soda all the time. Take a guess, which bottle Soul Glad will spray the highest? No hints, all luck. This is what college students do all day. Isn't it practice time right now? Yeah, classes are easy, life is cushy. We have got too much time and we can't have enough fun. We go where the entertainment is. Earning full credits, no stress in appraisals. Where to go after graduation set as well. Just waiting for Miss Rappa to take me home. What? She will never. Shh, I slipped out saying that the room was too stuffy as an excuse. Then I wanted to drink some Soul Glad. That's how I ended up here. Don't worry, the band may just be a club event, and we're free to come and go as we please, but I am the most trustworthy among the Old Fortune Academy students. Once I've made a promise, you bet I'll be sure to complete the performance. I'm guessing. Which one will you pick? Just when you are on the fence, from the periphery of your vision, you seem to glimpse that Soul Glad bottle at the very front of the row. It just shook its bottle cap in your direction. Hold on, I want to scrutinize these soda bottles first. No problem, you're the band manager, just say the word. What?
Waiting for ice cream is getting really long. Buy a Soul Glad and get a free concert ticket.
I ran out of drink. To give up! Good, I didn't! I have seriously no idea what's happening on the screen, but I am glad you have fun. This is gacha game, so every character I get, I have to kind of play a one-handed bandit for it. So, depending on my luck, I might get someone, and this is someone I wanted to get! She was on the banner! Yeah, thank you, welcome! I was worried, because there were like 85 for guaranteed character. I would have to pull 85 times to get her, but sometimes they are dropping early. So it was like 40, and she dropped. Thank you very much! What was that light? What was that light? Who are you? Holy shit!
With the right information, you can control anything.
Danger is a fair price to pay for inspiration.
I nearly cried here! I got her! Reina is just good in short amazing amount of hydro damage and big buff with a heal if you need it. Yeah, I hear that her elemental skill that summons those little critters, the free ones, that it deals so much damage that it outweighs a lot of ultimate attacks of any other characters. I guess she got overpowered vision because Nuvillette became an overlord of Hydra again. And his daddy persona was like, my daughter would get the best stuff. That's what they do. Okay. Oh, you have a baby. Okay. Then I can actually change that fact, don't I? If I don't want Anakin to go to the Chancellor, I can basically not send Obi-Wan there. Who cares about Grid? Obi-Wan, your crush is showing stuff. I have not.
Sovereign song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I already did that. Okay, I'm back. I need to get some drink, food, whatever.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
I remember you at the qualifiers during the official competition. We promised to meet at the top, but none of it came true. Now you are a festive superstar, and we are still nobody. Good thing I'm still young, with a heart that never gives up. Now we are issuing you a challenge. The So Glad Auditions repechage round has officially started. Did I agree to your challenge? Blast, aren't we arch rivals? We worked so hard to climb our way up the ranks from the qualifiers, but were mercilessly crushed by you in the first round. Yet we didn't give up and emerged victorious from the losers group, and then we got eliminated by you in the second stage. But it's different this time. We have improved on our team, and we're back. But I really don't remember you. Ability speaks for itself when competing on the stage. We are undefeated in the recent training matches, easily beating all our opponents. Even the audience says we are the strongest group they have seen. If you want to prove you're stronger, defeat us fair and square in this competition. Hurry up, I'm very busy. Done. How is that possible? We spent endless hours practicing our moves, but you were able to keep up so easily. Is this the gap in talent? Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Don't be too discouraged. Paper Forward University is my home ground after all. My win is probably inevitable. Hold it. Even if we lost this time, there is still next time. The So Glad Idol group will never admit defeat. Okay. Oh, it's sprayed out! But why are they all at similar height? How unfortunate! All the bottles are spraying at identical heights. No one got it right, and the prize regrettably remains in my hand. I told you no one wants such last season merch. Bah, no fun. We have spent enough time outside and it's time to return to practice. Say, manager, you didn't make a bet just now, but you talked to that billboard for a hot minute. Did you already predict such an outcome? How about sharing some of your tips and tricks? Brag about your socializing skills. Recount the recent experience honestly. Put on a mysterious demeanor. To be honest, I competed against the soda bottles and this is my reward for winning. Awesome! No wonder you're our manager. I was right to follow you. Do bring us along to experience more things in the future. I'm gonna make a move. If I don't head back soon, Miss Rappa will start lecturing. Bye bye. Na 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 na. Fellow ninja, the flames of war still rage and the waves of sound rise once more. Let's show this audience the brilliant ninjutsu of Dazzling Collective. Yeah! Soundmaster, I have been waiting for some time. Our sound training has been extremely fruitful. All that is left to do is the composition. With the guidance of Head Ninja Rappa, our passion for training was through the roof, and we stormed through our set schedule. Let's not forget all my indispensable support. I will always be Miss Rappa's most faithful supporter. Not Blast, yeah. I saw it when you left! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We cannot relax until the performance is finished. Looks like you're making good progress. Let me make this clear. I'm only practicing with you as a band consultant. I have not formally joined. Okay? You can leave. The music party is an important ceremony for Paperfold University. Charmony Academy has a duty to oversee the entire process. Thank you for casting aside previous grudges and agreeing to assist the Sound Ninja. In accordance with ninja customs, I shall name a ninja talisman for you to express my gratitude. If you want to repay me, then go and write a good song. But of course, the records that Master has brought me have given me much inspiration. I shall begin my seclusion. The sound hunt is about to begin. Master, as is tradition, please go and check how the other sound ninja are getting on with preparation. In my time training under Head Ninja Rappa, I have seen a world that I had never even imagined before. I finally realized I don't need to be so cautious when speaking with my classmates. From now on, I can raise my head and proudly announce I am an important member of Dazzling Collective, and I am needed here. The problems with the school are all sorted, right? Yeah, the academy's representative took me to speak with the top student. When we met, I realized that all of our concerns were for nothing. That student, she didn't even have a music module installed in her body. She's completely tone deaf. No wonder her grades are so high. Lol. It's time for your new life. Yeah, I've decided that I will follow Head Ninja Rappa and study hard to become a fully qualified sound ninja. That's a positive outcome. Golden Note Blast! Crimson Note Blast! Wait for it! Here comes Lord Chipo's finishing move! Colored highlights Note Blast! Don't mess around with paint cans in the rehearsal room. Energy is not paint or dye. Note Blast is no normal keyboard technique. And I am no normal Fortune Academy student. Let me ask you, have you ever seen a Pepeshi that can use ninjutsu before? What? Miss Manager, I'm so sorry, I should not have said those things to you before. Apologize to Rappa first. It's not that what I said was wrong, although she's also pursuing music in her own way. The concept of what I recognized as music was far too narrow-minded. No shit, bitch! I ignored the feelings of the listeners and limited my vision to the Academy's internal beliefs, but I forgot that music is not just what is recorded in a score. Rappa's philosophy is correct. A melody is a record of everyone's view of the world. A chord, moreover, requires people to be united as one. This is not something anyone achieves by their lonesome. I'm quite envious of her. She has never taken any education in musical theory and lives in her own delusional world, but this has allowed her to maintain her creativity and given her the passion to take care of her bandmates. Whereas I am nothing more than an academic, blinded by my own knowledge, led astray by vanity, and left working away behind closed doors in my ivory tower. That's not what I came to ask. How did Rappa convince you to come back? Actually, Rappa came to see me many times after all that. She was always popping up in the most unexpected places, in class, in the library, through the windows of the corridors, and even on top of the statue of the dean. She kept telling me about her musical philosophy and methodology. I've never met such a stubborn person. She was so serious about music. Perhaps there really was something I could learn from her. That's the thought that brought me back. I imagine that was her plan. Cosmic ninjas. Cosmic ninjas to persistent pestering. Either way, I was wrong to categorize music as good or bad. I will continue to take part in band events. Please rest assured. Okay, finally. You, fellow ninja, my newest sound release ninjutsu is complete. I'm confident that this contest will become the most vivid and legendary one in the Cosmic Ninjutsu inscription. Please work up your full momentum and follow me to our sound hunting ground. Master, the decision of when to send us out to the contest remains in your hands. Charge! Separation and reunion, becoming lost and found again. Sad songs need not be overwhelming. Watch as the sound ninjas defeat all enemies. There are a lot of spectators here for the second performance too. The problem with all the band members have been solved. There shouldn't be any more issues with this performance, surely. Are you raising a flag? Ugh. Master, I must ask, have you seen Ninja Initiate Guitar around the campus anywhere? I haven't. Afri said that she was going back to Charmony Academy to invite her teachers and classmates to watch the performance. I haven't seen her since then. Hey, that guitarist hasn't run off for real, has she? Come to think of it, she never actually said that she was going to take part in this performance. Afri assured me. Don't forget, it was her that first said she was going to leave the band. How are we supposed to trust such an indecisive person? I know the Charmony Academy students aren't the brightest, but abandoning us just before the contest is a violation of morals, surely. Guitar Pro. You're the last one. Strange, where have they gone? We are done for. I can't believe our guitarist has gone missing just before the show is about to begin. What are we supposed to do? Go out there and randomly pick a substitute from the audience? I don't think Arfi would betray us like that, right? Whether she would or not, our reputation is about to be destroyed. We have no time. As the battle is about to begin, I fear we don't have time to go in search of Ninja Initiate Guitar's whereabouts. We have no choice. I will stand in. Arfi has the guitar. Even if you were to stand in, you have no instrument. Fear not, my fellow sound ninja. Follow me to the stage. Huh? No, something is not right. Weren't there 4 of them before? Did the guitarist quit? I told you, all bands break up eventually. It's always just a matter of time. Fellow ninja, we're a dazzling collective. This world is unpredictable due to unforeseen circumstances. One of our sound ninja is not able to join us here. However, I vow to you, even if we are reduced to our final man, we'll never retreat. Let the sound hunt begin. Isn't that the same song that with different sounds? Okay, so she has all of those filled, and Ban has some of them turned off. But I swear this is the same song, with different sound. Heaven and Hell. Stubborn Spectator. The performance was great and the melody wasn't bad. I'm not a musician, but maybe swapping the keyboard for a guitar might be better though. Well, that's why we had a problem. Strange Spectator. I'll have you know that the Dazzling Ninja I'm a fan of has always been a 3-person band. As for that guitarist, all I can say is that she was never part of the original dream. Wait, what? Aha! Is this just 4 little geniuses grinding friendship points together? One of you is missing, and you just can't play anymore. If you ask me, this kind of nonsense band should have broken up a long time ago. Quit wasting time messing around or you will only end up damaging the reputation of Paper Fallout Universe. Have we met somewhere? You could tell all that? I don't know you. Pepeshi all look alike. You must be thinking of someone else. I feel like I met that guy. A missing member will have a considerable influence on the performance. I have to think of something. You lose yourself in the bustling atmosphere of the crowd and enjoy a moment of relaxation. With the great land above, the atmosphere is solemn and quiet. The dazzling ninja's brows furrowed tightly, her icy ninja power surging forth, condensing the air in the vicinity. Even your breathing is starting to feel difficult. Regardless of reason, keeping one's word and honoring promises are the cornerstones of a ninja creed. For ninja initiate guitar to depart without a farewell, retreating from the contest so abruptly. Such an act breaches the fundamental principles of ninjahood. Yeah, exactly, we looked like fools on stage, with Rappa, I, Lord Chipo, officially asked for permission to set off and personally apprehend this traitorous ninja. You don't think something happened to Arfi? Let's just head back first. The band must still perform no matter what. The Soundmaster makes perfect sense too. I take comfort that this contest went quite smoothly without more sudden mishaps. Hello Sound Ninja, please follow me back to the venue first. She went to Charmony Academy and never came back. That sucks. I knew! This was you. Oh, the little geniuses are back. Welcome. From your looks, I gather the show went quite well. Huh? Then you have 4 members in your band? One is gone missing. They left. Oh no. If the music party performance ends up being ruined, I reckon the band manager and key members will have to be held responsible now. Hey, aren't you that spectator just now? Oh my, as the Academy's representative, there is nothing wrong with lacking a vested interest in how the campus event prep is going, is there? You are welcome to spectate our hunt, but using such hurtful words on my disciples, such behavior is akin to that bunch of despicable, boorish, troublemaking fiddlings working for that evil ninja. I have no idea what you mean. We representatives of the Academy aren't here to listen to your drivel. Just listen to what you bunch are performing on stage. Is that even music? It's discordant and chaotic, a cacophony on the ears. If Charmony Academy was responsible for teaching such garbage, I might as well admit an automated orchestra off the streets. Hey, you heap of scrap, you say something too. I mean, you're not the trashiest one among us after all. Refusal. I have a prior agreement with this stakeholder and will temporarily not be expounding any opinion. Huh? You're pretty sly defecting to the enemy so quickly. A true blue rational intellitron. Big brain move. As for these unruly miscreants, we ought to retort with the truth. I'm gonna listen. Being the band manager was never my intention, and everyone here knows it. You insisted I take the role at the first, and now you're starting to panic. You didn't want to manage things yourself, and now you want to back out. You can't have it all your way. Well said, allow me to join the fun. Malicious demons prowl the school in nests, and the dazzling ninja vanquishes all these pests. That actually sounded pretty good. Oh, Arfi, my most prized pupil, I now finally know how you have fallen into such a state. Enough. I don't wish to waste any more time with you lot. The matter is simple. As per the voting decision by the Academy's representatives, Rappa and her band are heavily disqualified from performing and are ordered to disband, effective immediately. Paperfold University refuses any previous performances as a representation of the Academy, and will prevent you from committing any further reckless behavior. As for the music party, the Academy will organize a new band to perform the closing show. Just wait till you lot get disciplined. But I am the festive superstar, but I am a stakeholder of Benacoin. Don't hold me back, I'm itching for a fight. Of course you're not afraid. But your bandmates, their futures are in the hands of the Academy. This is Paperfold University. In school, you're to listen to your teachers. No? Even in university, you're not supposed to just listen to your teachers. You're supposed to challenge them all the time? That's what learning at higher university is about? Any and all objections must be stifled and swallowed. You want to have a corporation of the school. And especially not a university. If you were running university like that, then you would have nothing, no studies done, nothing, not ever questioned, nothing. That would be university just in the name, it would be trash. Got that? Get out of my sight if you do. This is the band's rehearsal room. No unauthorized personnel allowed. I am unable to contain my swelling rage anymore. I really want to jab my kunai into the school plaque and draw talismans all over that statue. I will support you in spirit. Don't forget to sign my name when you're doing graffiti. We're going to get expelled by the school. I've never seen the rep get so serious before. What do we do now? What the Academy's rep is insinuating is that Paperfold University is seemingly dissatisfied with our performance and intends to change the band. But from the crowd's reaction, I think it's quite obvious everyone loved it. Who cares if students like it? The school's preference comes first. Do we have any decision-making powers? Yes. Do people even listen to us? We can only wait to get disciplined. Never. I cannot abide by such uncouth methods. My ninjutsu and ninja tenets that I practice may be lacking and require guidance, but that does not give anyone the right to undermine the reason for my effort. A true master will never impose their teachings on their disciples, nor will they judge others according to their own standards. The way of the ninja that we practice may only be decided by the ninja themselves. Sound Ninja, hear me. Will you be willing to join hands with me on a crusade to combat the evil that has befallen this school? To seize justice back from the oppressed ninja multitudes? It's game over for us either way, so I wouldn't mind going out with bang. I, Lord Chipo, will duke it out with Fortune Academy. The Ninja Rappa once promised to take me under her wing, and for that I too am willing to follow you to wherever you wish to go. Take me along. It's decided. The dazzling ninja will ascend the stage of the final show to deliver the ultimate sound of our performance to the masses. I will have that rabble who proclaim themselves masters understand the tenacity of our will, that it will not easily waver before pretenders. This is the ultimate hunt for sound ninjutsu. Yeah! We have determined our prey. Let us review the trials that still need to be undertaken. First, would Sound Master keep collecting inspiration for our compositions to complete the required sound ninjutsu? Got it. Second, resist the sinister machinations of those evildoers and secure a window of opportunity for us to take the stage. Even if the Academy is to form a new band, its members will be from within the school. I am not one to brag, but I know pretty much everyone who plays an instrument in Paperfold University. When the time comes, I'll try speaking to the new band members in an attempt to sway them into giving us stage time. And I'm also familiar with the stagehand Montana, who will probably help us. Third, find Ninja Initiate Guitar and regroup Dazzling Collective. What if the guitarist wants to leave? We're not going to try to have a heart-to-heart with her at such a crucial moment, are we? I think something is off. Arpie's sudden disappearance just before the show, and how the Academy's reps were already in the rehearsal room right after the performance ended. It's almost as if they were waiting for us to make a fool of ourselves. If she's decided to quit the band, why would Arpie have wasted her time practicing with us? It makes some sense when you put it like that. Would she be locked up somewhere? Aha, it's finally time for me to flaunt my expertise. Huh? Ah. It's more like a sticker than a graffiti. Though I hail from distant icy lands, the cold never extinguished my passion for rhymes. Now I visit uncharted dreamscapes only to seek the trail of my dear friend. Please stop avoiding. Don't make us keep searching. Big bro, we have been singing for so long and still no answer. Could we have the wrong place? This is a test of our sincerity. We mustn't give up so easily. Are my eyes deceiving me? This is a trash can group. How curious. Warmly greet them. Everyone knows that friends are, well, most precious, especially when you're in dire peril. Hi, my dear trash friends. It's a joy to see you. How have you been? Trash friend, your band's grand reputation is known from the Bellabok Plaza all the way to the junkyard. That's why we have specially come all this way to pay a visit, hoping that we'll have the honor of watching your glorious performance, and also to cheer you on. Wow, big bro, she's right here, we have finally made it. This burning friendship, this spirit of traveling so far just to cheer a peer on, it's simply too touching. Thank you so much. Then we have arrived just the right time. It's time for us to shine. Big bro, let us demonstrate a show of force to those ruffians and send out a call to the entire crowd for justice. Even if all the lights are extinguished and we're booted off the stage, even if no one cheers for us, our music will never cease. Come, join us. Let the world remember your existence with the loudest volume, the most beautiful performance, and the most confident poise. Academy's reps, I have to say you're all a huge pain, putting on a show of utter disdain, spitting respect and morals out on your main, but traps and tricks are all you have got in your brain. Refrain. We're gonna come for your domain, till all you can do is cover in shame. Big bro, we gotta turn up our nose and let those hiding cowards hear us. I heard from the trash cans that the Academy is intending to replace that performing band and even discipline them. You think it's true? Hard to say. Look at how fierce that Fortune Academy's rep is. I wouldn't be surprised if he does something so outrageous. So never of the news of the band disbanding is true. Yeah, the school hates our band. The band is doing so well though, it makes no sense to replace you. Everyone obviously loves you. If the school intends to change bands and prevent you from performing, I will cheer you all on. Me too, I love your music and I wanna see Dazzling Collective perform. Don't let those baddies get their way. We support you. You have got to hang in there and stick to your guns. Good, the audience cheers are always the best answer to performance. You're all very popular. Yeah, just as popular as us. Big bro, this is the power of music. Hey, the students over there, what are you all doing here? You should be preparing for the music party. Trash cans? Where did these dirty things come from? This is not a place you should be loitering in. Get lost. I'm so reasonable. Insult questionable. Say sorry and be amiable, or we're gonna make you destructible? And don't think of running away from fury justifiable. Big bro, we won't back down from a showdown with him. Right here, right now, us three brothers will face off against you three. We still settle the score and restore rightful honor to music. Is it a fight? Come in. What's all this nonsense? And trying to pick a fight? Have you lost your mind? Where's the janitor? Get rid of this riffraff quickly. Even if you defeat us, it won't change our beliefs, because music cannot be killed. What can be killed only gets stronger. Big bro, I finally found it. A path for us to walk on. Give it your all, my bosom friend. Your best. Remember to hold on to your dreams. Right? Long after this, when you see a trash can, you will still recall the time when you stood with them against the Academy's representative. There will never be another moment as glorious as this. What are you lot looking at? These spurs students must act like it and stop gallivanting with strange characters. I'm talking about you. The new band has been formed and you're all not included. Let out the disdainful Good, accepting your own failure is also a kind of strength. When the music part is over, you'll learn what pain is. When they ain't around, we gone spit it out. Spit it loud? Let your anger out, we ain't backing down. Shout out to the fearless, we wearing the crown. Stop 'em in their tracks, we shutting 'em down. Boss, I love this place, this is our new stage. Go complete your destiny, but remember, our music ain't gonna be drowned. It's hard to read their quotes. Just speaking in this slangy way.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Takeshi Merchant. New game's first test. Don't miss out. Give it a try, just 3 minutes, and I'm sure you'll love this game just like I do. Feels like so many games have gone into beta testing recently. That's because it's almost time for the Paper Fault University Anniversary Festival. They won't make it if they don't launch now. Not that I'm bragging, but this title I developed, I reckon it can probably clinch a Most Beloved Mobile Game by Students Award. I've noticed that there is no good competition at all in this category, and games with a similar theme are basically nowhere to be found. The prize is pretty much in the bag. Are arcade games considered mobile games? He showed me wheels attached to the machine. Why wouldn't they be? Let me play it first. Alright, you look like someone who knows games. Feel free to critique if you find anything lacking. I welcome all feedback. If you're satisfied, please write a 5-star review for me. You ready? I'm starting it up. Jesus. Hello? I see darkness. Hello? What happened to the game? Hello? I think the game kinda froze. How was the experience? Was it fun? It was super easy. That's because you were too good at maneuvering. Average players wouldn't be able to hit such a level, really. Looks like there is decent player feedback. I can now feel at ease. To be honest, this is my first time making a game. I may look at prim and proper now, but when I was younger, I also played in a band. It wasn't anything trendy. If I had to be specific, you could call it electronic music. All the whops and zabs on stage, so cool. I really considered music my dream back then. I even encouraged my bandmates to drop out of school together and fantasize that we can all feed ourselves off band money. Haha, it was a very lively dream now that I think back on it. Why did you give up on music? I had no choice. Being in a band was hard. You need to stay creative and spend time practicing and network and find a chance to perform, and you still earn no money at the end of the day. Don't be misled by the glamour of the stage. We even had to scrimp on hair gel. A member later left the band, and then it just disbanded like that. After many twists and turns, I ended up here, starting making games and earning proper revenue. Haven't touched an instrument since. I said too much before I knew it. Don't mind me, just treat it as a cautionary tale of sorrow from a former band member. Do you regret it? So, do you regret it, giving up on your original dream for a better life? There is nothing to regret. I made the best choice at that time. Even if my profession is completely unrelated to music, I still have a chance to fulfill my dream. I wish to make the most superb rhythm game in the cosmos, so that more people can hear our music that we once played. Because I probably won't ever be able to forget the times when I laughed and played with my bandmates.
Peaceful days are like...
Okay, we are close to the end.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Oi, another beta. Give it a speed, immerse yourself in a perfect game experience at no cost. It's guaranteed high octane. 100 assured fun. Feels like so many games have gone into beta testing recently. Paperful University is holding a school celebration that has attracted many visitors. The perfect opportunity to launch my game and make some bank. The revenue generated for this title I developed will inevitably be enough for the top spots in the ranking. According to research, there are no games themed around Brother Hanu right now. There's a market vacuum. Very likely to become a hit game. Hey, I already played one. Why can I find it on the ranking? Can find it? Look, under the rhythm game category in the free games ranking, then choose recent new titles in the anime team, sort by launch time, and there it is. It's all about niche markets right now. Who can say that number 1 in a niche ranking isn't number 1? Actually, there is a game with a similar theme. I will just be blunt then. That person just riding the trend. I released news of this title's development on the internet a long time ago, and my fans outnumber his more than 10 times over. Now he's claiming he's the original creator. Who would even believe that? It's fine. I will make a post later and rally my fans to ratio him. Let's see if he dares to talk then. Don't do that, you're an asshole? Let me play it first. Okay, I will leave the machine here. You can turn it on if you want to play. Don't forget to fill out the feedback form if you got any suggestions. Not bad, eh? Innovative gameplay, excellent graphics. There aren't many high quality games like this out there anymore. It's really impressive for my first title. Flawless, 10 points, also. I didn't specialize in making games before. I was a band keyboardist. I never wrote code, but my composition skills were top notch. Back then, I thought having a dream was a blessing, dropping out of school with friends, forming a band, going on the road, playing at various venues, all to seek a chance to step on the grand stage. Huh, I was really dumb back then. Why did you give up on music? It's too tough to try to make a living with music. I was really happy playing shows, but life had to go on. It was really cool to have dreams as a kid, but as time moved on, it seemed really stupid to cling to nothing else than dreams. The band was raking up losses, and life's pressure just became greater. My friends and I finally had a huge row, and I quit the band. I later heard that they couldn't carry on anyway, and disbanded. I wonder what they're all doing now. They're all just pointless stories. You can listen with a pinch of salt. Do you regret it? So, do you regret giving up on your original dream for a better life? The weak me of the past is long gone. I can now live independently without relying on dreams to lie to myself. But I put all the songs I wrote into this game, a way to keep them as a memento. Why do they do the same thing, those two? I am back. Got any progress there? Not really. I tried asking for help from the teacher at Dreamweaver Academy, but the attitude from the other two schools is firm, so there is no room for negotiation. Oh no, my super perception could not sense Ninja Initiate Guitar's traces at all. Let's meet up first. Oh! Rekka. There's enough of your behind-the-scenes footage to be edited into a whole new film. It's a real pity I wasn't able to follow you guys to film. Let me guess, your plot is near approaching its climax, but you have suddenly run into a few speed bumps. Such a plot structure is so yesterday's news. I wouldn't mind giving a little nudge if you need it, and see if I can help you all breathe new life into this uninspiring script. Thank you, Ninja Gamma, for your help. An initiate of our Sound Ninja School has gone missing. We're trying to find her whereabouts. A missing cast member. I don't know who you're looking for, but I noticed a strange set that popped up in the academy, or rather, a miniature dreamscape. The method to unlock the entrance is recorded in the memory bubble. However, the exact structure of this dreamscape is unknown, as is its origin. It could even have been left behind by one of Dr. Primitive's people. For Dazzling Collective, worst case will just be turned into monkeys. Even so, we have to go. Haha, Let me be a spectator this time. I hope you all can weave an exciting tale. Not long after Mr. Rekka leaves. Head Ninja Rafa! I've heard some news about the new band. They are also assembled on short notice and are still scrambling to prepare for their performance. If the negotiation goes well, there's a high chance that they will give us the opportunity to perform. Dreamweaver Academy won't interfere with our actions, but what's more troubling are those two representatives of the Academy. Thank you everyone for all your help. Now that Sunmaster has returned and our time on stage is about to end, the Dazzling Ninja must split into groups and beat our rivals in the contest. Ninja initiate keyboard, Ninja initiate bass. Will you keep studying sound ninjutsu and organize full preparations for subsequent contests? No problem. If we can't find a place to practice, you can all use my house basement. It's all top-notch equipment. Yes, if there is not enough time for composition, I can help out too. Also, now that we have learned Ninja Initiate Guitar has been imprisoned by scoundrels, I cannot stand idle as head ninja. No one member of the Dazzling Ninja will be left behind. I will set off now, I swear, to rescue Ninja Initiate Guitar from the clutches of evil and return to partake in the final stage. Will you be able to make it back in time? What about my task? The path of dreams is meandering. I know not when I shall return on my journey, but this ninja hero shall forge forth, undaunted, unwavering, if for nothing more than the fact that my companion has been entrapped in danger. If I do not return, please buy more time for me, Soundmaster. Rappa silently grasps the brim of her hat. You can foresee an intense ninja battle about to occur in some unknown time and place. I vow on my name as a Dazzling Ninja, when the curtain raises over the stage, I will surely step forth with Ninja Initiate Guitar by my side. I have never reneged on my word in all my ninja travels, were not, my lord. This is bad. No one said the closing show would have such a large crowd. If Miss Rappa doesn't return in time, it would be the laughingstock with just the two of us on stage. Calm down. What's most important is to gain a chance to get on stage. Hello, I'm not mistaken, you guys are from the Dazzling Collective Band. We are. Fantastic, we're Dazzling Collective most ardent fans. Actually, there's this thing. Please don't be angry after hearing this. A couple of days ago, the Fortune Academy's rep suddenly hit us up to have me form a new band and replace you guys in the show. He was really insistent, and even used my credit hours to threaten me, so I had no choice but to agree. But we never really wanted to perform. A stage that doesn't belong to Dazzling Collective is meaningless, and you're all so popular, I wouldn't be able to show my face in campus if I were responsible for replacing you guys. And so, I want to let you all have the stage instead. That was too easy, totally the opposite of what I had in mind. Looks like our previous two shows really garnered plenty of support among the students for us. You're our savior. At least you're being reasonable now. Why not you guys perform instead? You're too nice. Dazzling Collective style is really unique, and Miss Rappa has an excellent stage presence. Ordinary Vans wouldn't dare think of trying to compete against you. It's settled then. The school should be sending someone over to observe the show. I'll keep a lookout for you guys, but if the word gets out, this has nothing to do with me. Got it. You're the best, bro, really. That sounded kinda awkward. I'm heading off now. I look forward to Dazzling Collective's show. We'll be in the crowd cheering you guys on. Well, that went really smoothly, but... Oh no, time is up and Miss Rappa isn't back yet. What do? We can't possibly do a crosstalk routine on stage, can we? The music party's closing show is about to start. Performing band to your positions, please. I repeat, the music party's closing show is about to start. Performing band, please get on stage. Oh. How about we give it a shot? We going to do it? I was being serious, never mind. Good thing that the friend from the Ciendro Merchant Guild showed me plenty of video clips. Come on, let's go. Even if we're down to the last man, the ninja will never withdraw from the battle. Hang on, has this band been firing members recently? Why is it always missing a member when it goes on stage? Looks like the cost reduction trend has blown its way to Penacony. Fellow ninja, we're a dazzling collective, huh? Aha, how unfortunate! 2 of our band members couldn't make it due to personal reasons. They're not absent, they're just going to be late. Yes, they will be late, so don't fret everyone. Wait till this dynamic duo turns those frowns upside down. I'm Chipo, and I never back down from any challenge. I am Dafanchi. They call me Lil Trash. This may not be common knowledge, but our band has a policy of not singing three things. Dafanchi, do you know what those are? That's easy. We don't sing in the first, second, or third act. Because the dazzling ninja has no lead vocalist. I came to watch a band perform. Why are they starting a crosstalk show? This gag was mad awkward. Those who didn't leave after 30 seconds of this are already too easily amused. It really is mad awkward, but well done, you guys, keep it up. That Academy's rep will probably show up soon. We'll have to find a way to buy time for Rappa. Is that March 7 and Danhang? My friendos, help. Help. Help me. Yo-ho, we're here to watch your band perform. Miss Robin said you're a band manager now. How about it? Is it any fun forming a band? I hear that the music party's closing show is the most prestigious act of the Dreamlight anniversary, so we heard over from the other event venues. That being said, those 2 students are your band members, no? Why are they doing crosstalk? Tell them all about what transpired. Which means you're all on the stage without permission and might be evicted any time. Since Rappa is not back, your band is in hall, and you can start your actual performance. What a horrendous pickle. Hang on, March, do you remember the time during visitor verification there was a Pepeshi who kept asking about the Astral Express? I do. Is it not because we're now famous in the dreamscape? On our way to the stage, I also saw that he was leading an angry bunch of people over here. They looked really mad. Ooh. Did we still get found out in the end? If that Pepeshi is the Academy's rep you speak of, they're probably on their way to stop this band performance. Huh? That won't do, come on! I'll go with you to talk some sense into them. I'm not going to stand by and watch them bully the defenseless. Yes, it's imperative that the performance is successful. I will stand guard near the stage to prevent the aggressor from getting violent. The entire security team, follow me! We're getting those students off the stage with force! Oh? And who is blocking our way? If it isn't the manager of the band that's performing without permission? Are you also involved in your members making a public commotion in the school? Hey, as the Academy's rep, instead of intending to stick to your job and teach, you're abusing your seniority and bullying the students. Don't you find that shameful? Bullying! When a student commits a mistake and flouts school regulations, it is naturally a teacher's duty to correct it. That is performing one's duty. I can say the same for your band. Barging onto the stage to perform despite being explicitly forbidden to do so, casting the school in a bad light. Are you going to bear this responsibility if something major happens? I'm fearless. Not a problem, I will be responsible. Do you have any understanding of what you have just said? Penacony is currently undergoing a critical economy recovery and any mistake could be disastrous. Can you afford to be responsible for the future of the entire dreamscape? Bold of you to say that when you're actually tanking Penacony's chances for anything. Get out of the way! Any more disruptions and those students won't just be disciplined. Everyone, is there any trouble? Whoa, it's Shivan! Long time no see. Are you here to participate in the performance? I have a lot to do back at the lounge, so I don't have much time for this. I'm just taking a break to enjoy the vibes here. I watched the previous 2 performances remotely and they were fantastic. I didn't expect you to have the talent for being a band manager. If there is a chance in the future, why not become my exclusive manager? That's all I've ever wanted. My price isn't cheap. I'm already the lounge's exclusive drinksmith. Are you Shivan, the one from the Iris family, hiding in the hotel in the Dreamscape and playing house with the troupe? I didn't expect that to be the version of the story you folks are spreading outside, whatever. Back to the main point, I'm also guest invited to the music party and I really enjoyed the previous performances. I would like to ask why your school decided to replace the performing band. The band style does not align with the school's philosophy and is mismatched with Penacony's market needs. Many guests who were scheduled to visit cancelled their trips due to the truly unconventional atmosphere of the first 2 shows. Music is fundamentally about discovering the unknown. It is natural to have diverse tastes. However, isn't it problematic to place the fate of Penacony on the shoulders of a few students? In other words, does this kind of thing indicate that the school has not fulfilled its responsibilities? We can discuss responsibility later. As you can see, that band isn't even performing. They don't have enough members, and if we allow them to continue making a fool of themselves, it will turn into a scandal for Paper Falls University. How is it possible that the band can't even perform at the most important closing show of the party? You're the one who locked her up, and now you're blaming us. Can you start making some sense? Dear student, did your teacher not teach you the burden of proof? To make an accusation, you need evidence. Anyways, Rappa promised to be back soon. The performance will definitely happen. Smart people don't believe in promises. How about this? I will walk from here toward the stage. If the band members can get together within this time, I will allow you guys to continue performing. Is this enough respect? Otherwise, all members are expelled. Do you have the guts to make a bet with me, or you don't believe she'll be able to make it back in time? I believe in Rappa. Okay, remember your decision. I'm going to start walking. I'm standing in his way and he keeps pushing me. He stopped moving. This is my first time feeling glad that my opponent is a Pepeshi. If his walking speed was as fast as Sparrow's, we would definitely lose, but it's okay. Rappa will keep her promise. Bet you weren't expected that I was once the Academy Sports Days Pepeshi division. Wait, what? A runner-up for the men's lightweight race walking. Wait, what? Even if the school allows the performance, it would last long just with those 2 students on stage. Don't be nervous, it's not uncommon to be late for a show. As a last resort, I can join your band temporarily. Although it's been some time since I stepped on stage, it's still not a problem for me to spin some records. Can't think of a solution, you can only go around begging for help. Go ahead and beg. Let me see. Let me see what other tricks you have up your sleeve. Sorry, this decision is made jointly by 2 other schools. I don't have the authority to overrule it. What is certain is that the Dreamscape confining the And finding that student is highly complex, and escaping it will prove challenging. Suggestion: you should look for other solutions. Panicking, I might forgive you all if you come forth with an easy on self-reflection and apologize. Shut the fuck up. Understood. If those people from the school decide to choose violence, I'll hold them off. That Galaxy Ranger might have a strange character, but she's a person of honor. Perhaps there's a way out of this. Your time is almost up. Prepare to have your names on the expulsion list. No one in your band can escape. Oh! What's going on? Why is the crowd suddenly cheering? Hang on, wait, Shorty, I never told you to expel Arfi. She may have fallen under the delinquent influence of exchange students, but no matter what, she's my most prized pupil. Who dares take liberties with the Charmony Academy students without my approval? Come on, just try it. Who are you calling short? You think yourself fit to say that? Get away, don't hinder me from educating difficult students and upholding school ethics. Haha. Thank you all for helping me delay my deadline. Hope you don't mind my last-minute appearance on stage. The Dazzling Ninja, aka Rappa. 6 audience! Everyone, we are the Dazzling Collective, a school of sound ninja that tears through the sky like magnificent shooting stars. Yeah! Life is as unpredictable as cosmic ninjutsu. Many unforeseen circumstances have caught me off guard, causing delays for everyone. I apologize. Since it's the ultimate hunt, this is a golden opportunity. Sound Ninja of Dazzling Collective, please introduce yourself. Hello everyone, I'm the Dazzling Ninja's keyboardist. My name is Chipo and you can also call me Ninja Initiate Keyboard. I believe everyone is already familiar with me, haha. Music for the win! I love the stage and everyone here. My name is Tapanchi, also known as the Ninja Initiate Bass. I'm from Dreamweaver Academy, currently a bassist at the Dazzling Ninja. I also love music and performing on stage. Of course, what I love most is making music with Head Ninja, Rappa, and the rest of the band members. We are going to keep on playing. Did she say... She should have said Dazzling Collective. We are going to keep on playing. Honestly, I actually thought I would never return to this stage. This thought popped into my head twice. The first time was because I could not accept Dazzling Ninja's philosophy. This is not the category of music that Charmony Academy approves of, and it significantly deviates from traditional music theory. The second time was because a respected representative of the Academy detained me in a deliberately constructed dreamscape under the pretense of a conversation. He ordered me to reflect alone, hoping this would stop Dazzling Collective's performance. Shameless! However, Rappa found me both times and rescued me from that prison world, so... I am the guitarist of Dazzling Collective. My name is Arfi, and also Ninja Initiate Guitar. Our performance here is for those who refuse to see or hear, and for those who are on their high horses to hear our voices. Dazzling Ninja! Dazzling Ninja! Dazzling Ninja! Seems like all the sound ninjas have made significant progress through this training. Very well. Then I shall announce the final show of Dazzling Collective will begin now. Please enjoy the spectacular performance we bring to you. Huff, huff. Sound hand begin! Begin! This is the spirit of Dazzling Collective. Do those representatives of the Academy have this spirit? Can you fully feel the musical allure of Dazzling Collective? As long as Head Ninja Rappa gives the order, we'll immediately support her as the new representative of Charmony Academy. Firstly, I'm not a supporter of the school. I already graduated long before I saw this performance, but I must say that the teacher's instruction is of utmost importance for the students. In fact, I believe that there is no harm in playing conventional music. I must say a teacher's views are often more accurate than students, but I wouldn't insist on this. I only feel that they should be more open to listening to the opinions of the school. You're really only thinking for yourself. No, it was just a passing remark. I'm watching the livestream for the music party. It's fantastic. Mechanical Fever should be preparing for their next performance. Not only is the composition amazing, Peppy super duper loves your music. Bam, this is just so sick. There are clips of your performance all over the internet. Want to consider collaborating with us for a show? If I haven't been so busy recently, I would have definitely come and joined the fun. Mart7 invited you into the group chat. Over here! There's so many people! The group is just like that, everyone's just chatting on their own. Luckily the band performance was interrupted. The live show is great. You guys have so many fans and supporters. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Hey. When playing in a band, of course, we have to hype the whole world up. Everyone wear Mechanical Fever, the rock and roll ninjas. Haha. If you have the energy to stand around chatting, why not come over here and start practicing? But music is really great. Music is so awesome. I'm so thankful that there is music in this world. Wait for performance to finish. The closing act has been successfully completed and the music party is nearing its end. There is an odd sense of reluctance to see it end. You immerse yourself in the lively atmosphere of the event, spending an unforgettable time. Countdown Epilogue. Where is Dean's office? Arpy, listen to me. I was lied to by that scoundrel. It was all Fortune Academy's fault. He told me that the school higher-ups were very displeased with the band's performance and they would ban you from all music events in Penacony if they continued playing. I was just thinking about your future. Here is the music score I copied for you by hand. Take it as compensation. I don't need it. But honestly, the reason the Fortune Academy's representative has been haranguing us non-stop is only because Mr. Alfalfa promised to give him ownership of some stores aboard the Radiant Feldstar, which was instead gifted to the Astral Express, airship and all. So that was personal. The Alfalfa family has already rescinded his rep position in the Academy. I trust any subsequent event in the music party will not be disrupted. Yeah! This is what you get for opposing me. Do you think old Oti has too many relatives? The truth is the exact opposite of what that representative claimed. The dazzling ninja is a smash hit among the crowd. The school's organizer received loads of fan mails requesting encores of the band's performance and even keeping mementos from the venues. Penacony's tourism has been on the rise during the event. The proactivity and passion of the students have also quelled the worries of the concerns other worlds had toward the remnants of order. Renewing the Dreamscape's repute among the galaxy, Choose Paperford University has decided to extend the music party's duration. The student stage will remain open. Yeah, music festival that never ends. If that's the case, even students with poor results will also have a chance to perform. But where is head ninja Rappa? I haven't seen her since the show ended. Miss Rappa asked the music party staff member to move the band's instruments to the rehearsal room. If you head there now, you might still be able to meet her.
Grab a bottle.
What are you thinking about? I'm somewhat saddened is all. Even though the contest was unprecedentedly magnificent, every one of you played sound release ninjutsu with pitch-perfect brilliance. Alas, all shows must end. All things in this world come and go with neither rhyme nor reason, as if in a dream of dreams. Hey, you promised to teach me ninjutsu. Don't be such a Debbie Downer. The show may be over, but our band hasn't disbanded. Even if we graduate, we still gotta jam together. No, you won't. I am ready to retire though. Everyone has found their way of the ninja. There is no more need for me to continue leading it. The Dazzling Ninja is not a group bound or scattered by fate. It is the legacy of our beliefs. The music will inevitably cease, but the Sound Ninja's hunt will never end. It is up to everyone to decide the path forward. Miss Rappa, are you really thinking of leaving? I originally participated in this music festival at your behest to assist you all in your trial. So it was a request from Miss Robin. No, I noticed that some school authorities were abusing their power during the anniversary celebration, but as a guest of honor, I could not directly help these students. Which is why I asked Miss Rappa to become the band leader and facilitated the success of the music party. And now the evildoers lurking in darkness have been subjugated, and the Sound Ninja's training is complete. My journey must begin anew. Paperfold University's music party will continue for a very long time. Without your performances, the entire event would probably lose its luster aplenty, and the students would be bored too. Songstress Ninja, you need not be concerned. I have long since made preparations. The void ninjutsu that I once learned will come in very handy for such moments. My ninja mirage will evermore remain on the stage to proclaim unto all comers with a resounding melodious sound. We are the Dazzling Ninja. Mr. Rekka was the director of this event? AKA Free Rappa as Dazzling Ninja Hero. Talia Ninja Talia. Ninja Hiryu Ninja Ruri. The story comes to close and the actors leave the set. Assistant Director, we should also go find a new script. Talia, you have given me a most interesting performance indeed. I look forward to working with you again in our next piece. What's this guy feel? Cut. birds chasing the shadows of the dreams, always so touching, no matter how many times I watch it. Hoot hoot, let me tell you a story about Paperfold Woods. Once upon a time, an old bird received an invitation from a benefactor. The bird came to the Dreamville to help its residents build houses. It was here that I befriended a group of amazing people, a revolver that could defeat 100 crocodiles, a mirror that brimmed with knowledge, a wild wolf that made villains freeze in fear, and that little clock that could do just about anything. The old bird, though, that with their protection... The old bird thought that with their protection this town would never be destroyed by anything in the world forevermore. At this point, Professor Oll's voice suddenly changes, it becomes raspy. But I was wrong. The world is too vast and an eternity too long. Within the coordinates of these two fathomless dimensions, even the greatest heroes would appear insignificant. And so I chose to wreck this forest, hoping to raise a flock of strong origami birds. When Clocky and his friends could not protect the town, the birds here would be united in heart, perhaps able to weather any future storms. Even if they could not, I still hoped that their abilities would allow them to protect themselves in the aftermath of the storm, the capability to pursue their own dreams in a barren era. Oh, my apologies, Hootfoot. As we get on in age, we reminisce far too easily. This old bird is far too chatty. New student, your performance was very good. It made this old bird think back on Clocky in the younger days. He also once roped in his buddies to dance the evening away in the festival. So many origami birds bearing dreams, the future of the Dreamville will surely be better. Hoot Hoot, may this old bird and Clocky school mantra guide you all forward, steadfast and fearless. Color your dreams for your ideals. Miss Manager, sorry, Montana seems to need you for something. Let's go and check out the area around the stage. I think I already did all the advanced stages though. Unless she has like another mode. Oh, Rappa is an illusion now. No thanks, I don't want to do it. Okay, now that we finished this, we are free to do something else. Okay, let's teleport to Unbox. Let's teleport here and check if I actually found them when we were here last.
I will walk to the end with all your wills.
They collect all the names of the world. I think I did pick up this name. I should have started from different parts, actually. Should have started something. Ouch. And there's a limb. I'm doing the no stepping on red tiles challenge. Don't call me naive, the floor is literally lava. I must have picked that one up probably. Those clouds are left from the shot that Kaslana did. There is no shadow! Look, I am running on nothing. Why is this doesn't have a shadow? There should be a nymph here, but it looks like I picked it up. After a lifetime of stealing from the corners of the world, who would have thought that blood would be what finally stops me in my track? Have you really been to many places? I've crawled to the north, south, east, and west sides of the box. That counts as all corners, right? Hold up! Who are you and what are you doing here? Oh, so you're a fellow practitioner. Okay.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Anti-Tenets. Cerses, bless me with wisdom and dispel ignorance. Cerses of Cerses, why won't you answer me? I'm sorry, Cerses has fallen. I know Cerses' divine body has been pierced by heavenly fire, but they will live on in the minds of every scholar. Wait, did you just casually strike up a conversation with me like that? Who are you? Please support anti-tennis. Support anti-tennis? Yes, anti-tennis is my name, and I need your support right now. To be honest, I am decade-long senior student at the nudist school who has been putting off graduation. At this point, with the world coming to an end and all, does it even matter if an old student like me graduates or not? But that won't do. My dream has been constantly compromised, from becoming one of the 7 sages of the grove to becoming a professor, then becoming a teaching assistant, and becoming a scholar, and now it's just graduating successfully. I've been chasing this dream for years, and now you're telling me that Circes is gone, the scholars have fled, and my dream can't come true? No way! Not even the apocalypse can stop me. I must graduate. I need your support. For a moment, Anti-Tennis seems to see how your everyday life has been tortured countless times by similar small requests. Just chat with me for a bit and comfort me. That's the best way to support Anti-Tennis. Sorry, guy. I'm busy. This is the statue of my beloved Circes. It's so beautiful and perfect from every angle. The boat of Rift's divine beauty is unmatched. The boat of Rift's wisdom is unparalleled. Can you see their face from that angle? Yeah, I can seem to see it. No way, you're bugging. This statue never had a face to begin with. Lol. The tragedy. Statue has no face. Fuck. I walked in on this one. The chat. You're so thoughtful. I would gladly call you my deliverer. Why did you go back to the Grove of Epiphany? Because my thesis is right here. To be precise, my thesis is in the waters of the Grove of Epiphany. It's been soaking in it for quite a while now and I still haven't found it. Please don't tell me to just give up. Or why don't you start over? If I am crazy enough to come back to the Grove of Epiphany despite the risks, my mental state must fall outside what's considered normal. Don't try to talk me out of it. I must finish this. No one can stop me, not even Circes. Blue block. Thanks for your blessing, I'm counting on it. Is an apocalyptic graduation really necessary? From a typical working adult's perspective, that's definitely true. But you shouldn't judge me by normal standards. After all, I'm not exactly in the best mental state. Still, even if the world's gonna end tomorrow, I need to find something to keep myself busy. If I just go home and slump there doing nothing, it's not gonna change Doomsday anyway. But if I can finish my academic report, I can graduate and at least that will make me different. Before changing the world, I can change myself. For me, that's something with a purpose. So, want me to help you look for it? No need. I can tell you get all sorts of little requests asked of you, and with your kind heart always ready to help, I'm sure you would lend me a hand if I just asked. But I won't say a word. I can't change the stage of the growth of state of the growth of epiphany, and I can't change employers. What I can't change is only myself to stop relying on others so easily. You're busy saving the world. I shouldn't be asking you to help me find a thesis paper right now. I can say my thesis on my own. Don't worry about me. Go forth and say the word. World. Okay. I should get ready to dive into the spirit water too. Hope I can find my thesis. This guy is doomed. It's like an equivalent of your computer dying together with your hard drive with your thesis on it. I need to open a map in a different screen because looking on my phone is not really helpful. And does Group of Epiphany truly have no books to discover?
I will walk to the end with all your wills. No matter the cost.
Yes, yes. Calm down. There are really no readables here?
My childhood musings, huh? So naive. We're on floor 2. There's one readable here. One NPC talk. And that one readable is somewhere at the end. Yeah, that readable is Mountain Dwellers, the Dromas Rider family part 1. No. We just started, so we need to follow down. Let's go down. There was a nymph here and a chest, but I picked them up, apparently. Also picked up the chest here. There was a nymph here before, but I don't see any. I think that was a few months already. There was a chance that they picked up. Hearts remain. Flash of golden light incinerated the heart that the Titan had left here. What lay before me was the scene of this crime. The culprit is Kaslana. Remember the Titan of Reason that fused with Anaxa, who once pierced through the chest of a black-robed swordmaster in such a similar way. No, the swordmaster you know isn't the type to hold grudges like this. This must be some kind of coincidence, probably. Actually, at some point, the idea of burning the tree core became like a tailor-made suit that fits you perfectly. It's as if you were born destined to do this. Next time you want to cause trouble, better do it early. Okay, there was a nymph here before. Not here, so I picked it up. Most likely. What is happening there? Why is that chimera flying? Hello? I got stuck. Hello? Help. Picked up this. This is lurk. Uh-huh. You can go back and down in 2 ways. So I could now go down or go this and check if I found stuff here. See? I picked up the chest most likely, but didn't pick up the readable. Mountain Dwellers, quick read. Na 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 na. What did I click? I didn't click that. Bookshelf. Mountain Dweller. Here are 2 parts. Written during Ptolemy's twilight years, who is a comrade of Mighty, this account details how Geocris created the Dromas Legion over 1,000 years ago. It follows their meteoric rise in Amphoris and the treachery that ultimately sealed their fate. Preface. Having woven the immense fabric of time with the warp of countless years and the weft of rising and falling kingdoms, I, Ptolemy, exhausted every resource to measure, verify, and inscribe the magnificent purpose behind our world's history. The Chronicles of Idonian Tribulations reached completion in Light Calendar 4153, documenting the evolution of 297 significant city-states across the Amphoris world from 300 years before the Light Calendar through year 4100. Two hundred 297 city-states from 300 years before the Light Calendar through the year 4100. Their histories have all been methodically examined and enshrined in these chronicles. It was then I wished to set aside my quill, ready to seal these volumes for posterity. Then came Light Calendar 4159, as the Holy City mourned Grand Craftsman Cartonus, who fell defending Okema. I was tasked with crafting his epitaph. In that solemn moment a question seized me. Should our chronicles only immortalize those of Kephali's descendants? This insight drove me back to my calling with renewed purpose. I began collecting scattered histories of various peoples, beginning with the mountain dwellers Dromas Riders, whose valiant deeds deserve their place in the grand mosaic of Amphoran civilization. This is specifically a readable from this title, on this eternal recurrence. Volume 2, The Creation of the Dromas Riders. After Geocles the Mountain Breaker set the Kampa Mountains ablaze with revolution, leading his people from their dire circumstances into the historical spotlight, internal divisions quickly appeared among the mountain dwellers. Some abandoned warfare for agriculture and mining, only to be enslaved by the tyrant during the Crisis War, condemned to ceaseless toil. Others, inspired by Geocles' ambitions and committed to fight for their people's future, rallied under his banner to form an army. The mountain dwellers first joined the Crisis War in light calendar 3798, using their remarkable stamina and physique to seize 3 cities in just 10 days. Their weaknesses, however, quickly surfaced: sluggish movement, slow thinking, overly cautious planning, and combat inexperience. During the month of mourning, amid howling snowstorms that sealed mountain passes, usurper Olaenus sprung his trap. He lured Geocles' forces into an ambush and exploited their fear of cold water by flooding them with icy springs from above. 300 mountain warriors, immobilized by cold and starvation, were captured and imprisoned. By then, mountain dwellers had already become highly prized slaves, and in his greed the usurper spared even the Mountain Breaker himself from execution, a decision that would ultimately cost him both his kingdom and his life. The dungeons contained not just the newly captured mountain elite warriors, but also dozens of dromases. These earth creatures were highly coveted by merchants. The strong ones served as beasts of burden, while the weak and old became meat rations for armies. Ooh. Being creations of Georios like the dromases, mountain dwellers naturally speak the dromas' tongue. When the guards grew careless, Geocles sneaked to the enclosures and shared his plan, persuading all the dromases to join his righteous cause. After the snow melted, the usurper ordered the prisoners transferred. As soon as the dungeon doors opened, dust clouds erupted. The mountain dwellers drove the dromases forward like thunderbolts, instantly crushing the usurper and his troops into a bloody mess. After overthrowing the tyrant and freeing Olaenus, the mountain dwellers established their base and began honing their military skills. During this period, Geocles devoted himself to studying warfare strategy day and night while training his forces, eventually forging an elite cavalry of Dromas riders. Unlike their infantry, these Dromas riders eliminated the problem of sluggish movement while maximizing the ferocity of the Dromases. Once their charge gained momentum, none could stand against them. Though some tried setting traps, few could effectively contain Dromases, and the battle-wise Geocles rarely fell for such tactics. By light calendar 3840, the Dromas riders were feared throughout Amphoris. From their Olaenus Plateau fortress, they proclaimed themselves defenders of Earth's creatures, with no kingdom daring to challenge them. When Kremnoan forces attempted an interception, Geocles, understanding the limitations of pitched battles, smashed their front lines before swiftly withdrawing, leaving the Kremnoan troops without recourse. That's interesting. Okay. There was a puzzle. Looks like I already did that. Is there this nymph? No, I picked it up. Okay, let's go back. let's go down. Wait. There is an area that is inaccessible. Wait. Investigate. Say you notice the roaming dragon bracer on Yingxing's arm and the one on yours were made by the same craftsman. They're a matching pair. How to spell gay in dragon? I know, it was also left behind by you. Yingxing and I made a promise to each keep one of them, a testament to our trust and camaraderie as comrades. But in your memories, that Stellaron Hunter blade, or I should say, what became of Yingxing, has been haunting you. We have crossed blades countless times already, but thinking back, he never wore this bracer. Really? Someone who can't let go of the past, yet can throw away old belongings? What about you? If you are so determined to bid farewell to the past, why do you still keep this bracer? To you, does letting go of the past mean throwing away everything that was past? Dunfang's belongings, Dunfang's name, Dunfang's strength, would abandoning them truly mean saying goodbye to the past? So you're saying it's just running away? Exactly, I believe that being determined to bid farewell to the past isn't about not seeing it, but rather seeing it as ordinary. To you, this roaming dragon bracer represents trust and camaraderie between comrades. To me, it's just a well-crafted bracer, practical and convenient. It's been with me all this time, so why bother taking it off? When I woke up, it was there alongside Cloudpiercer and the Jade Pendant. I suppose it must have held some special meaning to me. As for the owner of the other one, how he deals with his old possessions, whether lost by accident, discarded by choice, or sealed away forever, that's his business. Well, this confirms my idea that the Hoyoverse is not seeing this gay couple as a story that they can actually, how to say it, it's not a romantic story that can have a prolonged, that can be continued on, and that can have a happy ending in which Danhang and Blade kinda end together because they used to be together in their so-called past lives. It's more like the idea of moving on from that and letting it just rest. I accept the past and give it meaning that belongs to me alone. That is my way. Saying goodbye to the past means accepting it. Well said. Why bring up these bracers all of a sudden? Just seeing it reminded me of someone, that's all. Unlike saying goodbye to your past, I am the past itself. I miss those life and death moments with those four. So thank you for keeping this bracer. To you it's just a craftsman's handiwork, but to me it means much more than that. It's nothing, I just never expected it to meet its former owner again. Alright, enough chit chat, let's keep moving. Give me back my chest. Ahem, now we can finally talk. What? Why didn't I say anything earlier? After everything that's happened, who would care about a bunch of powerful graves on the roadside? I would. Oh, you really lost me there. Anyway, now that I have your attention, I should make good use of it. The hands of time are about to cross the end and the beginning. Don't mind that part. Come closer, don't miss your chance. A mysterious treasure lies hidden in this enigmatic room, and only with Lord Bartolo's power can you claim it. Since our friendship began with a chance collaboration long ago, before we go our separate ways, letting you feel what it's like to mind control Bartolo sounds like a fair reward, doesn't it? Mind control? Oh no, don't get me wrong, it just means we were mentally in sync. Definitely not anything game related. I'm still a character who respects the fourth wall. Alright, enough with the jokes. If you're interested, why not come treasure hunting with me? Oh, Nim that I didn't pick up. Why did the water wheel break? There must be a bug who is intentionally keeping me from getting up there, trying to force me to take the long way around. In a bind again. So I was right. I was trying to get through this way, but I can't. Now I have to go up. I have to start from that side and then Okay, that follows field. I picked up. There's supposedly a cargo here. A problem? Golden skateboard. Where is it? Oh, there is the readable here. But I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get to the golden skateboard.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Here you are. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Oops. Oh. Oops. Okay. Is this the same level? Oh. There's a chest there. I don't know how to break out. I don't see anything that could destroy it. Anyway, no matter. Ignoring. Mountain Dweller. This is part 2? Yeah, part 2. Volume 4, The Walking Dragon Terravox. In the year 3800... Wait. Oh wait, someone was waving at me. Sorry, I was looking at the map, John. I was busy looking at the map and I only have 2 screens. I didn't see the stream chat. The Walking Dragon Terravox. In the year 3965 of the Light Calendar, Aquila experienced unstable weather, while inland Emporius was struck by alternating droughts and floods. Crops failed before harvest, and the land became littered with corpses of the starved. Faced with famine, the nations turned their eyes to Earth's creation, slaughtering their kind to fill their kitchens. According to historical records, species such as the fearful birds and the Audubon pigeon, which should have thrived in the wild, were hunted to extinction within just 5 years. To protect his kin, Geocles led the Dromas Legion on raids across the land again and again. With each campaign, the Mountain Breaker saw more clearly the cruelty hidden beneath the mask of civilization worn by Cephalus' descendants. He once heard the dying wail of a Dromas cut in half, and witnessed a chimera struggling in a boiling cauldron while the culprits stood by, mouths watering as they waited to eat. After witnessing such horrors time and again, the once honorable hero known as the Mountain Breaker gradually became cold, violent, and vengeful towards all other races. Well, I am not surprised. In the month of Everday, in Light Calendar 3868, the Dromas Legion launched an expedition to the Silo-Kosas Peninsula, rescuing Dromas trapped by the Black Tide. They crossed Idilia Bay, avoided the Kremnos fortress, passed the eastern ridges of the Grove. Idilia Bay, avoided the Kremnos fortress, passed the eastern ridges of the Grove, and returned to the Olenus Plateau. While traversing the Dolos Plains, they encountered a battlefield scene. A colossal Droma stood alone amid the chaos, carrying a cluster of chimeras and beasts on its back. Its form was more gigantic and imposing than that of any ordinary Dromas. Armies from nearby city-states encircled it, losing volleys of arrows in disarray. Though the arrows could not pierce its hide, the young upon its back fell one by one. In that moment its body was soaked in red as if dropped in a robe of blood, and its anguished cry shook the land. Geocles saw this and gave the order to charge. The Dromas legion surged like a flood, scattering enemy troops in all directions. The Mountain Breaker rushed forward, examined the great beast's wounds, and questioned the origin of the attackers. The beast gave no reply. Geocles then led the Dromas legion in pursuit, riding straight to the gates of the city. The walls of earth and stone collapsed under the weight of the Dromas legion, like they were made of paper. In moments, half the city-state lay flattened underfoot. Just as the Dromas legion prepared to wipe out the last of their enemies, the giant beast rushed forward and shouted a command to stop. The mountain dwellers have never been fond of war. If this is your way, then who are you to speak for us? Geocles found the words absurd. Dromas legion saved you from the encirclement, and now you dare lecture me? The two clashed amid the broken ruins. The chieftain of the mountain dwellers had always claimed divine strength, and often wrestled with Dromases without falling behind. But this time, no matter how he pushed, the beast refused to yield. Instead, it pressed forward, driving Geocles back step by step, and then slammed into him with full force, hurling him into the city wall. Brick and stone exploded outward. The warlord was left embedded in the rock, and it took him some time before he emerged, covered in dust and grime. The arrival of mighty Teravox sealed the final gap in the Dromas legion's rise to power. In the past, the mountain dwellers had Geocles to lead them. Now the Dromases moved under the command of the Dromas king. The traps once crafted to counter them had become meaningless. In every battle, Teravox charged ahead, turning his power to shatter mountains and his armor resistant to blade or metal into a force that crushed all obstacles beneath his feet. Teravox's most vital role was to cleanse the lingering violence within the army. At that time, Geocles the first among the mountain dwellers to raise a banner in rebellion led his iron cavalry across city-states. Though his cause was just, he gradually lost his mercy. After entering the camp, Teravox rekindled the mountain dwellers' ancestral sense of kindness. With unmatched power, he shattered enemy lines. With unshakable authority, he put an end to needless slaughter. At first, Geocles remained wary that their enemies might seek revenge. But once he saw Teravox's disciplined command and how even the Kremnos army could not shake the Dromas legion, he laid down his doubts and placed his trust in him. In time, these two heroes, so different in nature, became the closest of companions. Teravox softened the Mountain Breaker's wrath with his own gentleness, while the Mountain Breaker's hardened path also left its imprint on Teravox. The ancient Dromas, who had lived apart from humankind for over 5 millennia, first came to understand what it meant to be accused, to witness the cruelty of human hearts, and to face betrayal. As the one who had once defied ancestral law and fled his homeland, Geocles understood these things well. Before the Leviathan, who had never broken an oath, he passed on the philosophy of betrayal and survival not with speeches but through his every action. By then the bond between man and beast had already become inseparable. Over 50 years later, during the assault on Georius, the Mountain Breaker witnessed his most trusted comrade turn traitor, and the once invincible Droma's legion collapsed like a breached dam. He refused to surrender and fell into a rocky abyss. Only survival is worth blind loyalty, all else may be betrayal. That's sad. I know. First, I need to unlock that other road.
Light up the dawn. Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Oh, man. My body suddenly twitched without warning and looped me from the tree, just barely dodging that golden beam. Phew, I almost bit the dust there. Could this be the one-time flash of a nymph's lifetime? Why isn't it on my map though? Jesus Christ, what is wrong with this game? Already second time when it's glitched.
Okay. Could this be the one flash of Vadim's lifetime? Okay. House of the Golden Crystal. Oh. There's another one here. Finally you're here! I was about to get swept off this platform. Why stay in the water? Can't you see? There's already a pathetic cheek barrier between us. Wait, what? I've always suspected this thing has some link to a world beyond the sky, and since it's you I figured you would get what I meant. To be honest, I don't really get it myself. Anyway, don't miss your chance. A mysterious treasure lies hidden in this enigmatic room, and only with Lord Bartolo's power can you claim it. Then let's not waste any time. Come and receive. Give me back my chest. I want to get a closer look at the dragon on the tree, but I can't use this teleporter myself. Because I don't have fingers, so I can't turn the puzzle. You gaze at the wound for what feels like an eternity as if caught in the moment when scorching sunlight illuminated the grove. And there was seemingly a below. I shall incinerate everything, all to purify this false crisis. When I came to my senses, all I saw were several beams of light dispersing like white mist. Yes, it was the legendary doll effect. You think I'm talking nonsense? Well, hate to break it to you, but the Grove scholar who discovered light scattering through colloids in Amphoris was literally named Doll. Oh. Thank you, Geocles, for convincing the scholars of the Grove to let me study here. Even in the tolerant academic atmosphere of the Grove of Epiphany, people were surprised that the visiting scholar was a Dromans rather than a mountain dweller. It took quite some effort to explain that one. But none of that matters, old friend. Tell me, what else can I do for you? You have done more than enough, my old friend. I'm just here to use the scholar's projection device to gaze upon the starry skies of days past. As children of Earth, must we gaze up at the stars? Huh. It's precisely because we're children of Earth that we must gaze up at the stars. A scholar once said that the starry sky isn't just a collection of lights up above, but rather endless distant stretches of Earth. My old friend, can you imagine there's mountains and plains there too, with countless creatures running free. No, I'm not as tall as you, I can't see that far. Just watching the tension building between the mountain dwellers and Okema leaves me no room to think of anything else. My apologies, that's not what I meant. Never mind, I'm just being overly anxious. You're free to look up at the stars. Things aren't that bad yet. Old friend, you have been watching that approaching destiny before us. And that's exactly why we have made it this far together. Let me invite you to gaze at the stars together. Therein lies our future destiny, the compass of all we may achieve. The future destiny. In such a destiny will you and I still exist. I'm afraid by then neither you nor I will exist anymore. But destiny isn't just a single moment. Our destiny will be passed on to the descendants of Georios and theirs into the hands of a future even farther away. That's how destiny manifests itself.
When the time comes, those who inherit our destiny, be they descendants of Georgios or Kefali, or visitors from beyond the sky, our fate shall follow their path. Beyond the sky, then, what about the earth that Georgios bestowed upon us? Earth was never just a piece of land somewhere. Wherever life dwells, there is Earth. Earth exists wherever we choose to stand. We have been chatting for far too long. Let's go. The scholar's been waiting for us already. Today, I'll try looking up at the starry sky too. And then here. I did the puzzle here. And I picked chests. Wait! There's another nymph. As long as I hide in this dark corner, no one will ever find me. How did you find me? Your speech bubble is so noisy, it's hard not to notice. Rats, I've been punished by forces from beyond the sky. Oh, garment maker is writing. Dear esteemed guest, I detect no more nymphs in Radiant Scarwood, but something else has emerged here. Please come see for yourself. What Dunham wants from me. Talia, there is something strange. I'm surrounded by chimeras. Some of them are bumping into me, but they don't seem hostile. Are they hungry? Are they sick? They keep calling out, making noise. Your friend Dunham went offline. Come online. There are more and more small creatures around. Now there's a bird perched on my horn, a squirrel sleeping on my shoulder, a chimera playing with my tail, and the dramas approaching in the distance. The habits of all living beings are truly peculiar. Come to think of it, perhaps they gathered around me in hopes for a sense of safety. Talia, witness with this message. In the new world, we and the countless beings in Amphoris will surely be safe. See you in the new world. Take care, everyone. See you in the new world. Ah, there is a readable here. Fragmented record of the what? Of the dream of Earth. Not again. A long dream recorded in fragments with murmured phrases recounting how the core flame of Earth resonated deep in Dunham's mind. After receiving the core flame of Earth, I sometimes fell into long wandering dreams. I believe that this might have been the result of the core flame of Earth resonating with me. Those dreamscapes were often composed of fragmented, irrational sensations that could not be stored as long-term memories. I could only record the glimpses I had seen, illogical and imprecise. A giant tree filled my entire vision, its canopy blotting out the sky. Every falling leaf turned into life. Countless creatures ran toward me, surrounding me layer by layer. Birds came to rest on my shoulders, chimeras played at my feet, pressing close to me. I felt like a slow-moving Dromas watching over the great tree. Then the tree spoke to me. I am dying. I felt it too. The great tree truly was about to die. When I die, please bury me, but how does one bury a tree? Give me to the carpenters in that village nearby. Let them use my body to build a great ship. Then take these little ones, ride upon me, and leave this land behind. I nodded in silence. The great tree raised its voice again and said, The sun will rise and fall, won't it? Stay with me like this, and protect me for 100 years. For 100 years, please keep sailing on this wooden ship, waiting for me. I promise I will come back to see you. The great tree never shed another leaf, nor did it fall. Yet something inside it seemed to collapse all at once. The giant tree was dead. I went to the village. After hearing my explanation, the workers began shaping the great tree into a great ship. With the passing of time, the wood soon began to rot, but new planks were fitted to replace the old. In the end, the ship was ready to set sail. I invited all living beings aboard, and we drifted slowly on the water. I told myself that from this moment on, I would wait 100 years. Just as the great tree had said, the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, sinking in silence and flame. That was the first sun. Soon the sun rose and set again. I counted it in my heart. That was the second, and then I lost track of how many I had seen. When I came to my senses, the wooden ship was already sailing beneath the stars, in the far reaches of the cosmos. I caught sight of a single star at dawn, twinkling in silence. Only then did I realize 100 years had already passed. It was just one night's dream. I once heard someone say that myths are dreamscapes shared by many, and dreamscapes are myths for one alone. What this dream was meant to reveal, I do not know. Perhaps it was merely the projection of a wish.
It means that Teravox wanted you to become an arc for the life of a boy. Right.
Okay, and here I already picked everything.
I will walk to the end with all.
You still remember the deepest part of the Great Tomb, and how you converted the symbol of Demiurge into the symbol of infinity, promising to come forward the future it deserves.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Okay. I teleported here. I picked that one. Perhaps only when surrounded by the abyss do people truly realize just how precious the earth beneath their feet really is. When I am asleep it says 8, but when I rise it shows an infinity of greatness. I have deciphered the truth of this symbol.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
This is scary. Oh, golden scape. Aye, this looks complicated. I feel endless currents flowing beneath me, and hear electrical charges sizzling against my outer shell. Though I wonder, isn't fast charging bad for my hardware? Okay, now where to? The Ferris puzzle stuff and pain on both sides. Let's go right first. Left first. Okay, this is not the version I wanted. I went straight to the different part of the map. Now we are in the place. Let's go. Mischievously Saint Khan. It's getting colder now. Time to burn all memories to ash. This trash can's entire identity, from name to dialogue, screams plagiarism. In a world where thieves can become titans, stealing mimetic entities was just a matter of time. Chests these days are so boring. 3 seconds to unlock? How is that supposed to satisfy my sense of ceremony of rescuing treasures? Down with the chest tyranny! Seems like a cheap knockoff. You're right, that's just how I roll. You got kicked by the trash can. What the fuck?
I can't let them down.
Hey, don't kill him!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Existence is of no consequence.
For tomorrow!
Future will come.
Victory now rests and step onto the board. Let's be friends.
Oh,
Not
fucking
my
shit then.
lucky day.
How dare you?
My duty is a duty.
What the fuck is happening?
I can't.
What the fuck happened? They didn't even have time to charge.
You'll pay for this.
Forever doomed.
Some value as eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Converge and awaken!
Through my blood. Forever doomed.
Lend me your strength.
Burn it all.
No matter. This battle is unavoidable.
Forever doomed.
Yin and yang. Still unanswered. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Burn it all. Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment. It's death refuses.
I see through you. You'll pay for this.
Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
Who's this greatest?
Death refuses me.
Lend me your strength.
Burn it all.
Jesus.
The winds
Stupid
of battle
spirit
never
thief.
cease.
It killed all my people. Haha, your memories hold some absolutely fascinating things worth stealing.
You're flipping through my memories? I certainly wish I could, but unfortunately I can't. Let's be honest. I'm just a regular thief who can steal elements of the memory fragments you always carry, but those authentic memories you hold for just an instant are completely beyond my reach. But I am not staying there. There's anything wrong with how you remember things. Everyone's memory works the same way. The past doesn't just sit there in your mind like some perfect recording. What you keep is really just a virtual reality crafted from various mimetic entities, much like our world. You see, humans aren't titans. No amount of photography or record keeping can capture the absolute truth of what happened. All those tiny details just slip through your fingers like sand. But don't you worry, we only find the gems after we have blown away all the worthless dust. What gems, you ask? Those authentic memories that even I, Bartolos, can't possibly steal from your heart. These precious memories don't exist in the past or in records. They only exist in the exact moment you recall them, in those special feelings that flood your heart. Such things are beyond anyone's reach, even Titans. Okay.
Light up the dawn. I've appraised it all. No fakes.
There should be a link here. Maybe I fixed it up before. Where's the floor below? Ah, but it's closed. Okay.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Uh-huh.
I can't go inside to open it. Why? This looks like a huge fireplace. Fragmentem. Kawałek parowy. Patrz. Salvation. Aha.
Is this also a blessing of the
One
Trailblades?
door here can open. And the other door can't. Why? Ah, glorious circuit board! Your wiring flows like the vessel of the sacred tree of Cersei's. Your circuits pulse like the very arteries of Nestia's heart. I wish to know how you work and feel the mech that belongs to me. Electrical signal verification failed. Access control node has denied your request. Huh. Weird. There's an achievement related to this. You have to use the hand of Zakers to open this. Why? Ah, wait, see. They're on the side. I missed. Okay, I guess that's all. Right. Again, handle breaker. This puzzle is annoying. I just want the treasure and be done. Ah, a symbol chain. I think that the strike symbol was here. Okay, I can see it. This is correct symbol. And stripe is here. Okay. This one is death. And this one is Thursdays. Done. Fine. What an annoying puzzle. I am inside a supercomputer. I don't like it. You don't like it either, Final. I know.
Pretty good luck.
Okay, I guess I'm done for today. I don't have much more time for exploration. Oh, Zetka, sorry. Was funny. I was having a map on my other screen, not this you. Because I don't hear anything, and I didn't hear you either. I need to buy another screen, seriously. I need three. I need 3 screens now. Because I need to see my chat and I need to see map that I open on my screen when I'm doing exploration with, you know, hints. Where is what I should look for. Anyway. I don't. Think I can. We would probably finish exploration of the tomb. If you can call it a tomb, it looks like insides of some computer. Then we would finish it most likely if I wasn't doing graphite and for 2 hours. Anyway, let's see who's online. I could have opened the map on my phone, but it's annoying. Actually, to have the map on my phone. Anyway, thank you for dropping by. Anyway, sorry I didn't notice you on the chat. I've tried to check chat more next time. Anyway, see you tomorrow at the same hour, which is convenient. Anyway, bye bye.